those listening to the album, good luck. You're on your own.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with a in a light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan Thee Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like
Abracadabra.
And for my last trick,
I'm about to reach in my back, bruh.
like
Abracadabra.
and for my last trick.
Just like that, and I'm back, bruh.
Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy.
I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out.
Shut me down. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate.
It's week 4 of the NFL, where we'll see who's better, Houston's former team or its current one. It's the Titans and the Texans, and it kicks off next on Madden NFL 25.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and... On play action, here's Jackson. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. He'll go down as an incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. It's second down. Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. And he is tough to bring down. Finally, the defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that one. It is 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He'll try to play with some pace early on. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have a Titans first down. He's brought down after a gain of 7 on 4th and 2. Here's Spears. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. They'll go up here, 1st and 10. Once again, it's Spears. And he's shedding tacklers left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, Jackson. That one complete. It's Tyler Boyd. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Spears. And he's going to be taken down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. One more time with Spears. He's... Here's a handoff to Spears. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yards. On 3rd down, Jackson. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This one from 54 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On the give, this is Kamara. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Christian Harris there on the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now it's Jackson. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. That screen goes for 12, and that's a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Straight ahead, it's Spears. at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
21 is the line to gain as we hit third down. That is brought in at the 10. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. 2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. That one good for 26 yards.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's a give to Kamara. And he'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. 2nd down, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. N'Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9. Play action now. Jackson. He's got a man. Westbrook-Akine. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll run with Spears. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll run the toss to Spears. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Another catch from there. Numbers starting to stack up in this one. Closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the first half. Here's Spears. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Offside, defense.
So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. They'll run with Spears. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Tyjae Spears. Touchdown, Tennessee. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. That touchdown. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. A carry here for Spears. Trying to shove his way forward, but brought down after a gain of a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Spears. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long. To throw is Jackson. They'll try to set up the screen here. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A run up the middle, Spears. And we'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Christian Harris there on the stop. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. He's got his man. That's Boyd. He's going to pick up a Titans 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down. Now, Jackson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
With wide receivers, I think we spend so much time, Mike, talking about their speed and their route running, and of course that's critical, but the ability to not only catch the ball, but to concentrate on the bad throws. We used to have a saying, you get paid to catch the bad ones, and saw a great example of it here, laying out, going down to get this ball, holding on through contact with the ground, and it's a big-time play.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Jackson up top again. This one pulled in by Westbrook-Akine. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. To the air one more time with Jackson. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he... A run with Spears. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Try again, it's 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Spears. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. 3rd and 6. Jackson now. That's caught. It's Westbrook-Akine. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Again, it's Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. 17 yards, the gain there. 1st down for Tennessee.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the 2nd half? Well, it took exactly 1 play to get our answer.
Ooh. And he's into the end zone yet again. Tajay Spears. Touchdown, Titans. Make it 4 touchdowns. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. 2nd down and 8. Here's Spears. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Jalen Petrie up to make the tackle. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. The motion man is Boyd. On play action, here's Jackson. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Tennessee. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he'll run it. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. A give running right with Kamara. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Jackson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now he takes off. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, he commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
It is brought in the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Titans. That his second touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Kamara. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Doesn't matter the level of football, Mike. If they can't stop it, keep running it until they can. And I think that's what we're seeing here on this drive. Back-to-back explosive gains on the ground. I imagine at some point the defense gives it a different look.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 9. From the gun, Jackson. He'll let this go. Deep for Jefferson. And he will score again. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Tennessee. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and break. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On the handoff, it's Kamara. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Catch number 7 so far in this one, and a first down. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's got another one. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Titans. He has come alive after the break. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. It's a give now to Kamara. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Jackson now on 2nd down. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. Inside the 20. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. It'll be a run out of the gun with Kamara. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They count. Take him down behind the line. 3rd and 9. Play action now. Jackson. That's deep. Looking for Boyd. That is knocked away downfield. Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Incomplete. They couldn't get the... Pitts is the man in motion. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He'll check this down to the running back.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now it's Jackson. Here's a screen coming for Kamara.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the 2nd half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
They'll run for it. It's Kamara. Crazy. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. They'll give this to Kamara, running right. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. They'll run. It's Kamara. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. On the give, this is Kamara. And he's going to go backwards again. They went to him twice in a row. The defense stops him twice in a row for loss. And now it's fourth down. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa. I'm a dancer, You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza for my leisure. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She get away. She get away. Take my keys, I'm not blowing up my celly phone. Take my
what you talking about. There's still something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? There's still something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the road and you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less.
Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less.
Say less. Say less. Say less.
One in a million. All right now. Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a million. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. Born in a million. Born in a million.
ain't seen real. I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. They just be making up different reasons for my way. I pick it up to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, can I drop your bag, sass? I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Jumper, up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Trump, he ain't know, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They been sucking my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the smiles on the ops gonna plow. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound. On the floor to the cut.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching jeans, ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag. Listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke. Tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his 53. I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga. Try luck. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his head squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a Bentley. Hanging like a war hall or like a bank seed. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey, can you feel
Underground music, riding in the hood, not used. Tighten up, you would lose. I approve. Matter of fact, I stamped and approve. Straight underground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she like. She got it done and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseum. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them team that went the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so knowing the
Bands of Denzel.
I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
I steam, broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. It's that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah.
I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She bursting to me like an athlete. She took with the G's, then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. You know flow. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day.
Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Yeah, run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your be on the floor. Big carbon hit like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow up. Got millions out there rap, they hate her, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in coming, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features, I might just stare at you. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features, I might embarrass you. Yeah, Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, Glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, Glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, Glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, Glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, Glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, Glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, Glow, and my bumping up in the jail. On the Big Glow, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on her, you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, Glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, Glow, stop overthinking, these can't fuck with you. Get 'em, Glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on game. Yeah, Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, Glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, Glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, Glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, Glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, Glow, say they get
jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers, want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime, yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town, I'm talking that King Richard. This like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Don't be some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary. Open them wide. Sounding like I just pull up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Sounding like
I pull up with a few.
we can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Titans and the Giants on Monday Night Prime Time.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild, first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September, you're just starting to figure out how good you are. You don't even know how good your own team is, let alone the rest of the league. But once the calendar page turns to October,
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. And he'll work this out to the 23. Tyler Newbin is there for the stop. 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Jackson looking to throw. There's Jefferson. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down. A run up the middle, Spears. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Here's a handoff to Spears. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run once more with Singletary. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Brian Burns comes off the edge to make the play. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Spears. And he will have a Titans first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1. Once again, it's Spears. Space to run inside the 20. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. They'll run here with Singletary. Powering forward. He's in. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Tennessee. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run straight ahead with Singletary. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion to the left. Straight ahead, it's Spears. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might be on his way to a big, big ball game.
He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. 3rd and 5. To throw is Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Spears. Not much. 2nd and long coming up. They'll run the toss to Spears. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Now, Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a first down as they're able to get the conversion and set up first and goal. Here's Spears. And that big offensive line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. Oh. To the 45. And he's going to go all the way. An electrifying run. 77 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg. A first down throw for Jackson. Going up top. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down. Back to throw. Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. The 2-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeau, former 5th overall pick, in there to drop him.
So you decide to put the ball in the air deep in your own end zone. That's fine. But the internal clock of the quarterback, it's got to speed up even a little bit more. You cannot hold the ball in this part of the field. And tell you what, he takes the sack, but he's lucky it wasn't a safety.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On 3rd down, they go with Spears.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. I mean, they're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. And in this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
This will be returned from just beyond midfield. Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's a gain of 19, and a very quick 1st down. Up the middle, here's Singletary. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. Here's 2nd and 9. Again, it's Singletary. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Well, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that'll set up 4th down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential. Your ability to protect the ball and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
They run, it's out of the gun, and that's Spears. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And his great first half on the ground continues, and this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
They run here with Singletary. And he's pushing tacklers away as he takes it forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Pitts is the man in motion. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That one complete. It's Tyler Boyd. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is 1st down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early 1st down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike. Touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Second down, Jackson. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and fourth down is coming up. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good.
Real quick, ready? Hey, Uncle, Shabbat!
Throwing Jackson. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Open man downfield. It's Boyd.
I'll be honest, Mike. I think everyone in this stadium, when that ball went up, you're thinking pick. Fortunately for him, there wasn't a defender in the area, and he's able to reel it in for a nice gain.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for the first with Singletary. It's a gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Titan first down.
Hey, middle.
On play action, here's Jackson. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This will be just inside 60, a 59-yard field goal attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
Hold on, ready? Alpha, sit on! Nice shot! Sit on!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Short throw taken by Pitts. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the gun, Jackson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
What can they do here on third down and 7? Here's Jackson. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Third and long for Jackson. That's to the sideline where he finds Boyd. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Now it's Spears. He's able to get away for one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
On second down, it's Singletary. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate. Work with your quarterback. Go into screen.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. Play action now. Jackson. Going for it all. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Jackson now. That one complete to McConkey. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Singletary. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. On second down, Spears. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. They'll run it to the right here. That's Spears.
Holding offense.
They get the former first-rounder out of Northwestern, Peter Skoronsky.
Let's go.
On the handoff, Singletary. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. On third down, Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make. This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. And he continues to rack up the yardage on the ground, and that last run puts him over 200 rushing yards in this game. Once again, it's Spears. Second down and 3. A run up the middle, Spears. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
He's going to pick up a Titans first down. Well, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1. To the left side, catch made by McConkey.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
They'll try to run for it. And the Titans are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Singletary. And this time, he will work his way into the end zone. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Titan. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Spears. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. From the gun, it's a give to Singletary. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now it's Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Tennessee. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the 4th quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now, a handoff to Singletary. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. 3rd down, 3 to go. They'll try and run here with Spears. And he's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
4th down, Jackson. That's going to be caught. Woo. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball. I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
Here comes Singletary running right. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
Well, after the failures of the 1st and 2nd down, you got to look now at your 3rd down call sheet. Every play caller has a section, must-have-it plays, critical downs. I say this one falls in that category, and we'll see what they have up their sleeve.
3rd and goal for Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Deontay Banks right there with the good coverage to knock it away. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. Taking, and he's into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown Titans. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. A carry here for Spears. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. Third and short, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Spears. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He's got his man, Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he will take it in himself. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Tennessee. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Spears. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Report! Tonight!
Here's a handoff to Spears, running left. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. On third down, they go with Spears. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. To throw is Jackson. That's taken in, and he's going to have a Titans first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. They run, it's out of the gun, and that's Spears. And he'll be stacked up. Scrimmage, no gain on the play. They'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Share they G, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone. Triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I nut. It was me and bro buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna. What you gonna do? I'm on a Sony live.
Yeah. Be running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too higher. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks, Hermes fur on my feet. I'm a leap. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. We burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dance all. You pay fees for my big show, any visa for my leisure. Listen, I don't do arguments in my relationships, I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something, I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this, I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
business. It's highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here with the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers, want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody.
What up? Sometimes, yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Cop Town, I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide. Mind if I pull up with a few?
We can't arrange
was that?
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip-hop took this globe, we done did it. Wanna see a mogul, we showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC, let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it. These songs
It's week 6 of the NFL, and it's Tyjae Spears, your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Titans and the Bills on Sunday night primetime.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Now Spears to begin the drive. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
And Charles, we see some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played when dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we've got to put in Davis.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
And here's a give to Spears.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
The numbers for Spears on the ground a week ago,
just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total is scary. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
That is caught.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now it's Jackson off play action.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points.
Still first down.
Now it's Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
The Titans are the perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. And they've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
And into the end zone for a tip. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together.
To the left side, he's got McConkey.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 25 yards that time.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Delay of game, offense.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Still first down.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Kamara try the right side. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to Spears. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Jackson now. Pass taken in by his big tight end, and he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. They'll start on the ground with Spears. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, report! Report!
Now it's Jackson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They go play action with Jackson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Now Jackson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they'd convert. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Jackson. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that will bring up second down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Jackson to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. Fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Singletary, they'll run for it. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Hand off to Spears. He can't get him down. Past the 20. 5. Touchdown Titans. Tajay Spears, his second TD of the game. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Here's a run by Spears, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Jackson escaping the pressure right. He completes this into the hands of Jefferson. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 37. And now a run with Spears. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Offense.
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And he's able to get it down to the 25. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Slot man moves right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taken. And making it work.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Devin Singletary, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And they're able to add on to their advantage. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the... Titans offense set to begin the drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Douglas there to get him down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
Flushed out right. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 32 on the play.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. A give, Singletary right side. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Singletary again. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he works free, taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Titans. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. This one brought in by Jefferson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. They'll give this to Singletary running right. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. The Titans on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This will be 3rd and 5. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. On the give, this is Singletary. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. All you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
They run here with Singletary. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And a 5-yard gain gets them to the 42. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he is going to have a Titans 1st down, and that should just about do it. They go right back to Singletary. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Down to a knee goes Jackson, and that should seal it. And a sight that's becoming familiar in this season. They remain undefeated, another win under their belt.
And they did it the way that they really want to. Taking a knee at the end of the game, that means you have the ball, you're in control, you dictate the final part of this ball game, and they did exactly that.
And the clock rolls down to 0. The partner under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Titans, they remain as hot as anyone at 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5 now. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something, and it feel like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in a glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like goat. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets. To the boy, I lay hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on I ain't film. Never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony, I'll grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I been, I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. got turned, got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block is served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn why pie get like yarn.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, hands for a connoisseur. Weeks of Friday for.
Energy is contagious. Pick up the paces. One for the ages. Ain't no debating. We gonna make it. Hey, hey, back to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher than spaceships. Elevated, celebrated. Woo, woo. I got the power. Woo, woo. I got the power. Hey, hey, you ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Titans and the Bengals, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now Spears to begin the drive. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
And despite injuries like these, Charles, with these guys missing, they've been able to keep that pursuit of perfection alive so far.
That just shows the depth that they have on the roster and the guys who are serious about being ready when their number is called. Someone goes down, someone jumps in, and they don't skip a beat. I think this team has a bunch of those guys, and some of them will be called on again this week.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Well, the numbers for Spears on the ground a week ago,
pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. And here's a give to Spears.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Escaping the pressure right.
He's going to find Jefferson open downfield.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one goes for 30 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears.
And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Spears again.
And he will take this one in. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
They'll start on the ground with Spears.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
They're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
They'll set up the screen for Spears.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Throwing is Jackson.
Now this one finds McConkey.
So just 3 yards on the completion there.
And 3rd and 8 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do it. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Right back to Spears. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Out of the gun to give to Spears. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 64 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Now it's Jackson. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Jermaine Pratt fighting in and dropping him for the loss. Hand off to Spears. And always shot to tackle. Now he's got some space. And he's got this down to the 35. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. The Titans at 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
Play action. Now Jackson. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 18 yards the gain for number 18. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's a run by Spears. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And now a run with Spears. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
From the gun, it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Lamar Jackson. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are back within a score. Now this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the foot. Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. To throw is Jackson. That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Open man. He's got Jefferson across the formation. So we've reached halftime here. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And they'll start this drive just a... Pretty nice work on the return. The Titans offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. Remember, he called his own number on the touchdown run earlier, and that's something he's been able to do with some frequency this season, as you see here where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks. 2nd and 10. Jackson now off the bootleg. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. They'll run with Spears. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. Play action. It's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Spears. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Kamara up the middle. Good footwork at the 30. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought. Inside of the 30. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Partner, it's not often that I expect running backs to eclipse 100 yards in back-to-back games, but he left 100 way behind last week. I think he's going to do it again. I'm expecting 150 or more.
And last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week, so if he does what you say he might, maybe he'll get another one.
Yeah, I think he's locked in.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. And Spears with another carry.
And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They'll go for it. It's Spears fighting through. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
He's been tough for this defense to handle, over 100 yards. You kind of knew that they were going to him on that play, didn't you?
They certainly did. That's one of those situations where you simply say, my best runner over.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Alvin Kamara, his first touchdown on the year. And the Titans have got it back to within a score.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
130 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Spears, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Spears.
And he'll be stopped at about the 38 after a pickup of 4.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 3rd down, Spears.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll try the left side. Spears, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Jackson, eluding the pressure right. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. They'll run on 1st down. Spears, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8.
Now a handoff up the middle. Spears. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. And he will score. Touchdown. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Logan Wilson that time there to bring him down.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold it to just a yard.
They'll keep it on the ground. Spears. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They go play action with Jackson.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Flushed out right. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Tennessee.
On 1st down, Spears. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
They'll try the left side. Spears. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And with that last run, that's going to move him over 1,000 yards rushing now for the year. So a nice milestone to hit in what has been an exceptional season on the ground. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a give, right side. Spears. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Now it's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard, but more importantly, it leads to 4th down. And this kick is not going to get there. It's short. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. Pushes him over. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
182 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. He'll buy some time right. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
16 more on that one and another 1st down.
They'll try the left side. Spears. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, As many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
On the toss, it's Spears. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tajay Spears. That's his 18th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Titans have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. So the toss. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. That one complete to McConkey. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Flush to his right. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. Real quick. Now Jackson steps away. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Jackson to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. What a play. Maybe a game-saving play on the knockdown there.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? If you're looking at it from the defense's perspective, they looked like they had a shot at it. Maybe a completion. Ball gets knocked away. Can they rise up and do it again?
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
On third down, they go with Singletary. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll run on first down. Spears. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to potentially send us to overtime. And that is no good. And instead of tying it up, that was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You
always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics drier than the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't, lil' bruh. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, lil' daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his chick, I know. We talking start like ball high, pretty face guy like bruh. How do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. I'm a daddy like boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the
I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall.
Booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you run it up at night.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and it's Tyjae Spears. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back and your leader in rushing touchdowns. It's the Titans and the Texans. All that and more coming up next.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olsen, partner. This should be a good one here in the month of October. Got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season strong. And here in this matchup for early in the year, we have our first look at two teams that have started off strong. They're playing winning football.
Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's going to run it. Jackson, so nimble. He's got the first down and wisely gives himself up at the end. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Play action now. Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. He is in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Spears. And he will not. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. The run here with Devin Singletary. Running with authority. Pushes his way forward for a pickup of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run up the middle, Spears. And he'll get this inside the 20, and nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down. From the gun, it's a give to Singletary.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Daniil Hunter, pass rusher extraordinaire, in action again. 3rd and long for Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And the score remains tied at 7.
Man, that's just tough on an offense, Mike. I mean, you work so hard to get in position to take the lead.
DC, ready? The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
An incompletion there isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down for Tennessee.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that could all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They run, it's out of the gun, and that's Spears. And he's going to have the 1st down, mark him at the 45, and move the chains. From the gun, Jackson. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing Jackson. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught! And he will score! Jay Flowers! Touchdown, Tennessee. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start. To go now on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's 2nd and 2. A give to Singletary on the zone read. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Now it's Jackson. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. A 1st down throw for Jackson. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Good coverage there by a good corner, Derek Stingley. On 3rd down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
He'll try to run for it. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Straight ahead, it's Spears. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
He'll push forward for about a yard. Daniil Hunter with the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Spears. And he will take this down close to a first down. Pickup of 9. They've got him a yard short of the sticks. They'll try and run here with Spears. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Titan first down. Here's Spears. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Christian Harris there on the stop. Jackson now on 2nd down. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We're back to Nashville in a moment. 3rd down, 3 to go. Jackson looking to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. To the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Jackson up top again. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
This one caught at the 4. And he can only get about half of what he needed. Down to the 3, and now it is 4th and goal. They'll run for it. It's Singletary. And he's not going to get there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll run it to the right here. That's Spears. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
2nd down and 8. Jackson now. Off he goes.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the third, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he will get into the end zone. J. Spears. Touchdown, Titans. That touchdown, number 19 on the year.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say,
on the handoff, this is Spears. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
That is left side and caught by Flowers. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception, and the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it. This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And his fine first half of the season continues. That's already his 50th catch. Well on his way to the century mark, and maybe even more. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here comes Singletary running right. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Christian Harris there on the stop. 2nd and 7. A run with Spears. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
This one not going to get there from distance. first and 10. Jackson. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And he will go all. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. He'll find Jefferson coming across the field. Good gainer there. They'll get him out of bounds up past the 35-yard line. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one. Now give to Spear, running right. Here's a 2nd and 6. On the give, it's Singletary. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
They face 2nd down and 7. Again, it's Singletary. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. To the right side and hauled in by McConkey. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
They'll run here with Singletary. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. A carry here for Spears. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Tajay Spears. Touchdown, Tennessee. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And this spectacular season continues. Now his 20th rushing touchdown. They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, it's Singletary. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
You know at this point the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
That's good for a Tennessee Titan.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Off the play fake. Jackson. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Lad McConkey, the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a third down. On third down, they go with Spears. And he will have a Titans first down. They get 5 on 3rd and 1. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Singletary. Whoa. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 38 yards. Here's Spears.
Nothing doing here, Mike, on first down. They're just trying to eat up some of this yardage, get it as close to the goal line as they can, but great job by the defense in pursuit, not having any of it. Forced the ball carrier out of bounds, no gain.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That is caught. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
What's the old saying, Mike? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And at this point, there's just really no reason to not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Hi. Here's 1st and 10. Pitts is the man in motion. Here's a handoff to Spears. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the gun, Jackson. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Now it's Spears. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. They'll stay on the ground with Spears. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a game. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Now Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Singletary. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This from 30 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. And the Titans add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean,
so it's a win here for the Titans. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year.
wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your team's levels gotta change to get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth.
Two in, two up, back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, I got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night, okay, let's go. I'm really living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjusted all. Really wanna wipe me down. I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis, yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks on Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him milk, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. Numb my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. I think he knows. You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need the weight. If you get it off the plate. Wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get you keep it, baby. You wanna drop it down?
It's week 11 of the NFL, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He comes in